Testing, mic test. Testing, mic test. Okay, yeah. It's good. Testing, mic test. Okay, yeah. Testing, mic test.
Here we go.
On the bootleg, it's Daniels. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up second down.
Here we go. Here we go.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard. It's a loss of 7. And now it's third down.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just float from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
They need 12 here. It's third down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
Yeah, no, I'm struggling. To be honest, I was learning the game, but I'm getting there. And, yeah.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2.
That's what you do.
Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest. You get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
You know what, let's do this. Keep traffic plays, but
Let's go.
still learning to be honest. Still learning.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. On what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
What does that mean?
Now Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the ready. Get it. Ready.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On second down, they'll run it here. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Let's go now. Let's go.
On 3rd down, they're going for it here. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
I don't know if we're back at our losing streak or what, but damn. And I am not playing so well.
Washington offense set to take over. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
Let's do this. Damn. I wish I could play anything.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. There's a sure one pulled in by Simic. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
And once again, the Dolphin defense holds firm as they'll stop him behind the line of scrimmage. So halftime straight ahead, and that halftime over.
I'm getting cooked. What the hell?
The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Ready?
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here.
What am I doing here?
That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there.
So,
Plays and out. It's 4th down.
because what the hell? Now, like, what the hell am I doing?
Another drive coming up for this Washington offense. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Ready?
To throw from his end zone, Daniels. A throw left side caught here by the tight end Bates. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Final minute now of the third quarter.
Ready?
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
Dude,
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really are.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's Washington offense back out there. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one. They'll probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish.
Okay, ready?
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he stopped immediately there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
Defenses always have a goal of holding a runner under 100 yards. Well, he went over 150 last week, won NFC Player of the Week award honors. And guess what? He's got a chance to do it again because of that vision he has. He sees holes that maybe don't exist.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
First catch of the game there for Samuel, and it results in a first down.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Got it. Ready?
Here's 2nd and 3.
I did not want that. I definitely did not want this.
Come on. Ready?
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 49 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues.
Ready?
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Jordan Brooks on the tackle.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Oh, some strong running. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Oh no, this is not working.
Here we go.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Offside, defense.
I have no idea how that.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Yeah.
A victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
an absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that not just the week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for the Dolphins, their playoff chances take an uptick as they move to 7-4. And they'll...
Nah, that is quite tough to watch. I don't even know what Rocky Road is, but okay, let's get that Rocky Road, I guess.
The Commander's game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There's been a lot of external talk about this team, and it's finally time that the players are asked about it.
So, you guys seem to struggle today. Do you think you have a playoff caliber team? Be optimistic, be critical, that's the question. Definitely need to be optimistic. I believe in this team. We have the talent and the drive to be playoff contenders. You just need to fix a few things. Definitely, man. Definitely. You had 72 yards on the ground today, but the fans are saying you struggle with consistency. True. Any response to that? Take responsibility. Dismiss. Blame the blocking. Dismiss. Criticism. Hey man, let me just take responsibility first. It is what it is. It's showing. Passed by mistake, but yeah. Let's keep it moving. I have no idea how these connections work, and I don't know honestly still learning. I don't even know my teammates like that. I'm always paying attention to me, basically. And even for league standings, let's see. I probably dropped a lot of points now. Where are we? What are we? I even forgot what we are. Oh yeah, commanders. Damn, no longer in the top 10. How do you even qualify for playoffs? Probably gonna have to ask Gemini. How do I qualify for playoffs? So this is not like too. It's like what, 2 losses so far in a row, by the way. Current record is 6-5. Hey man, enough with trying to understand well, Winston. Let's continue. Time is at damn 12 p.m.
It's on to a new week for Washington. And next on the schedule are the Broncos. It's a defense who keys on pass-catching backs. If they want looks, it'll have to be deeper.
Let's talk about the game plan for the Broncos. Okay. We know from that tendencies that they are going to protect the flats and prevent the easy dump offs to courage. So I don't expect to be checked out. I don't anticipate they're going to give us much opportunity to catch and run on the quick ones to the outside. Also expect them to play just as tight in the red zone. Yeah, I don't know what the red zone. There won't be opportunity to catch and run on the quick ones. So we looking at the numbers, opportunities downfield. Downfield, no. Can we look inside the numbers? Can we look inside the numbers? Then for me to work as a check down. Yes, inside the numbers is where we can look to use the best passing game. Cones and looking for some spots in the zone and check down. If everyone gets on the same page, we should enter the problem this week. Yeah. Problem is I don't understand the sport like that. So I am definitely just winging it. Get done with this training. I'm tired. I don't want to do too much. Just pick the easy. Get it done with one shot.
Panther 60! Panther 60! Hut, hut.
Oh, yeah.
Ready, go! Let's go! Ready? Shut up! Ready, ready? 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 Let's go now! Check out! Check! Get up!
Why do I keep making the same
Come on,
mistake?
come on! Huh. Down! Huh.
Why would you run into your
Ready,
guy, bro?
ready, go!
Luck.
Here we go, shot! Ready? Here we go, Ready, ready?
Take your bronze and diamonds. Oof.
Set! Ready?
That wasn't a touchdown.
Check
That's
out.
crazy. Hey, let's just continue. Enough. Let's just continue, bro. Just looking forward to playing the game at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me develop my skill point. If I could please. What the hell is... tackle... let's just improve it. Then improve the catching after. Yeah, that's okay, man. What? That's because of the agent. Talabia. Okay. He's basically what? A center quarterback. I. Week 18. Okay, so hold on. If we beat them, we get 7-5, and they get basically what equal to the. Let's see what position they're in. So that 8th. Yeah, I think we just need to beat these guys, man. Nothing more, nothing less. Just beat them. Simple.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Tonight, a Sunday night blockbuster, part of the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. It's the Denver Broncos and the Washington Commanders. On the Denver sideline, you get a look at their head coach, hoping his guys took full advantage of the late season off week in the schedule, trying to heal up now for the stretch run. He's seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive. 1st and 10. On the ground, here is the rookie from Michigan State. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
Ready. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Get it. They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Now Daniels. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Let's go now. Let's go. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that'll be in and out of his hands. It's incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain.
These guys coming in as they come.
Look there at the first quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
12 more yards from him there, and another first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Ready. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down. After that play, we have one of the commanders who is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Ready? Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. A gain there of 20. Good for a Commander's first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Commander. That touchdown, number 11 on the year.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Let's go, baby.
The Commanders' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet.
Here we go, here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. He'll try to set up the screen here. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
Ready? 18, go!
On play action, Daniels. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Okay. Had that worked, would be good. This is the game score.
You see the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down.
I think we don't score now. Okay, well, I bet. Coach, what you doing? You don't know why. Let's try it.
Let's go! Ready?
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I have no idea what I was expected from it. It is what it is.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
Get it!
On the ground, it's the tight end. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now, following the play, we're going to get a stoppage. There's an injured Bronco. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready? Ready?
Now a give on the ground. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a 1st down.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen, and they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Broncos' 38-yard line.
Here's Tress Way now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. I really don't understand that one, but at least they retain possession.
I'm sure the coach wishes he could have just called a timeout, because from the moment they lined up in that punt formation, The defense was expecting fake.
Ready?
There was nowhere to go. That play was dead from the jump, and that's a big turn of events here in this one.
They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Number 26 is the ball carrier. Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Not so good, not so good. There, okay.
This game here tonight, a rematch of Super Bowl 22 back in 1988. You think about the 80s, that was the John Madden broadcaster sweet spot, if you will. Remember how much he loved the Hogs? John really gave offensive linemen a personality, a face. Loved those guys. And it came through in the broadcast, and it helped their celebrity status as well. And over the years, you watch broadcasters highlight offensive linemen. John Madden was the one that really got that started. So it's only appropriate on this John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend at EA Sports that we celebrate the big guys. Remember the Hogs and remember the legendary John Madden. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Come on, set. They'll go play action here with Daniel. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Washington.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Ready. Coconut. Ready. They'll stick with him again. And he won't make it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose a yard as he steps out of bounds.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
Ready up. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here we go, shot. Ready. Play action. Here's Daniels. Now a shot downfield for Samuels. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
So something they teach these defenders, especially in the secondary, Mike, is to trust your eyes. Don't panic. Don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And it's a great example here. The defender just trusting those eyes, breaking on the ball, and he almost comes away with the pick.
A 3rd down. We'll try to get it on the ground.
26 is the ball carrier. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
At least even if they do that thing, we'll have...
What a weekend it's been already in the NFL. 3 games on Thanksgiving, the Black Friday game in Philadelphia, all part of the league saluting the legendary John Madden. This is now known for the entire week for us at EA Sports with great pride as the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. What a great time to honor a great man, his legacy in football. John gave so much of himself through this game, through coaching on the field and broadcasting, touched generations of NFL fans. No one more deserving of being honored than John Madden. Okay, ready? Tag! Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Throwing now, Daniel. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in 1st and a mile after taking a penalty on 1st down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
Viking 18!
A handoff as they try to run it here. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Taken down.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Let's go! Let's go!
Daniels now going to look to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's very close to a first down, out of bounds right at the marker. Spot is just a little short, so it is 4th down.
I guess it's the second.
Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set, take over. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Ready, ready! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal!
They'll begin here on the ground. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. As they'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game.
Go!
A run now on 2nd down. Ooh. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
16 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Ready! Set it!
Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's go now! Ready?
Now a give up the middle. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one.
2nd and 5.
Got it! Ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go! Here we go! 70 Timberwolf! Ready, right?
Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. Oh, the ball's out. The Broncos say they have it, and yes, they do.
Fumble on the play.
And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Oh, it's a win here for the Commanders. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory.
Not too happy about it, but a win is a win. A win is a win. 1 touchdown. 105 yards covered. Okay.
The Commander's game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There are a lot of players and groups people have questions about, but this week, he's the only one who gets to answer. Comments in the media this week that we are not elites and anyone could run behind us. Get to respond right. I'm a team guy, man. I'm a team guy. That's what matters. Okay, where are we now? Still 13th, still 13th. Okay.
off. Come on, set. 70 Lions.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I hate this one. Bro.
60 by
Bro.
Here we go, set. Cowboy 80.
Oh, I lost him today. How is that even Bronx when I literally survived? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Become a fan favorite by leading your team to victory and putting in a show.
Menu narration set to 100.
Okay. I'm hoping it sounds better because I'm still 20. An embarrassing video of you tripping has been made into a meme and is being viral. I even wanted to remove the entire heck out of us to do it, but friends think deleting it's so loser behavior. Let's just wait for it, man. Week 14. need to beat these guys, man. Damn, they're better than us. All the best, all the best, all the best.
Up here in the north, this is the land of Vikings, and with the Yallar horn bellowing throughout U.S. Bank Stadium, a Nordic nation of 70,000 strong rises up with a cry of score to usher two teams into battle. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Washington Commanders and the Minnesota Vikings. Leading the Washington sideline, that's head coach Dan Quinn. His guys continuing to play at a high level. They've won 7 of their last 9. Running the show across the field, that's Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell. His side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out this postseason. The Commanders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Ready?
Straight to the air they go. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
What the hell? What the hell?
Now this is a list that hurts a lot more this time of year. They need every one of these guys out there as they fight for a spot in the postseason.
It is all hands on deck the rest of the way, and every guy who's been lost at some point this season, his presence is surely sorely missed out there. Every team's fighting for a playoff spot, Kate. In the same boat at this point, it's a war of attrition. And who's got the ones standing and fighting at the end? Often the ones who make a postseason run.
They run it. It's the rookie out of Michigan State. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Now marked down the 40. That brings up 3rd down.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Back to the well again.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Gain on the play. And the
On the
Commanders
40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go. Bronco 80. Ready?
Daniels setting up the play action. This is cut by Isaiah Likely. Still fighting forward. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro.
And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off.
About the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they could score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That's nice, that's nice, that's nice, bro.
Commanders and their running back about to get back to work. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Throwing on first down. Daniels. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
26.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Second and 10.
Go!
At the 20-yard line.
Rig alert! Rig alert! No, street! Street! Street!
What am I supposed to do, bro?
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still second down.
So that delay backs him up 5. Now second and 15 to go.
Let's go now.
I don't trust this.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards to take him partially out of that hole. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Skips it short of his man, and that brings up 4th down.
Intended for John Bates. Incomplete. 3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
Commanders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Here we go. Start. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Go.
Daniels from the pistol. Gets it to him on the screen. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
6.
Now Daniels to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to be driven out by the defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Defensive play to Jarrett loose, incomplete. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. And that'll bring up second down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Here we go. Here we go. 70 Timberwolves. Ready, ready?
They'll run now on second down. And he's cut after a game of about 2. Iron Pace able to make the stop.
That's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They give it to him again. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. All set now. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Set. Let go.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Takes away from one. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime.
You know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Commanders, and this running back headed back out for a new series. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining.
Ready, ready. Bronco 80. Hut.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. He'll be stopped in for just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. We have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The Commanders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Check. Rig alert. Hurt. Go street.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still 1st down.
Ready up.
Damn. This is going to be tough.
Ready.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Daniels on first down. And he just hits this one away.
What the fuck?
Something. It brings up second down.
Kate, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on first down. But there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to second.
Ready, set.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Tossing right to the short side. This is going to take him off across midfield there at the opposing 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
On the set.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Ready. Set. Ready.
Nice one.
They get 35 out of that play.
In this league, with short little dinks and dunks, you've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw.
Come on, set.
They'll try and punch it in. Well, someone finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal.
Set up. Panther 60. Panther 60. Let go.
Gets it again.
No.
This is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here.
Okay, break.
Got 3 tight ends out there now. Here's 3rd and goal.
Ready.
Good time for Sean. He gets it again. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders push their lead further to start the half.
I didn't think I got
A lot
that
of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
As long as we're winning, man. As long as we're winning.
Commanders back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19. Ready, right?
On first down, here's Daniels. Setting up the screen. He dodged the tackle. They can't stop it. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. Hits the 20. He won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds, just shy of that 10-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
I can guarantee you that's going to be Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone.
Let's go now.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they take this in for the score. The Commanders make it a 9-point advantage.
Yep.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What do we could call this other than simply splendid?
Who's not consistent now? Who is not consistent now, bro? As long as they don't score, man.
Commanders, and this running back headed back out for a new series. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here.
I hope this does not have anything to do with me. Yes, 3.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Hands him on the crossing route. And this is knocked down right around that 40-yard line. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Tag! 70 Timberwolves! Go!
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. They shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Minnesota spends its second timeout here. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
Let's try to take these throws.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Ready! 70 Lions! Ready!
Another carry for him. Still going at the 30. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Ready,
what a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Here's the long back on the handoff. And he'll get back a small bit of what he just ripped off as they take him down the line of scrimmage. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Let's go.
Trying on inside. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to.
Ready!
Third down here. Need 8 on the play.
Ready! Ready!
He tosses right to the short side. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Jonathan Bernard on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Ah, man. That's the end.
The Commanders returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're headed down now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off, and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
On first down, they'll run. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's try the
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready?
Back-to-back carries here.
No.
And he can't escape Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Week 15. What? Bling. Ah. This is going to be really tough. Looking at our record. New York Giants. Okay. Oh, I got points to spare.
Every player hopes to someday be known as a true superstar, but in a constant pursuit of perfection, it only takes someone else to fill them in when the status has been reached.
Just know when you're in the spotlight, you're not only playing for yourself, you're playing the hopes of your teammates and the legacy of this franchise. Yeah. How are you handling that added pressure? I'm feeling the weight of I'm committed to working hard. Yeah, well, not yet not yet to start talking big. I'm committed to working hard. New abilities locked. Okay. Teammate. Players with ability and accuracy assess. Break population ability grant one of their wide receiver them and boost to their chance of breaking tackles. Yeah, now let's give our kid quarterback. Running backs with this ability have a better catch in traffic and route running when coming out of this. No. Players with this ability have a chance to replenish their stamina once per play when it's half depleted. No. Let's get this done. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Alright, cool. Nope. Wanna be fully fit. One of your teammates threw a little bit of shade at the coach and stuff on social media. Do you step out to defend your coach or just let it dry? Defend your coach and stuff. Back him up. Who am I backing up? Hey, why can't I just like stay away from it, man? It has nothing to do with me. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Hold on, bro. Hold on. What can this guy give me, to be honest? What can you give me? Short pass drill, teammate ability, break tackle, drill, throw under pressure, throw power. I'm a teammate guy, man. I'm sorry.
you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. We've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants. On the Washington sideline, there is head coach Dan Quinn. His team playing exceptional football, 8-2 in their last 10. On the other side, it's Giants head coach Brian Daboll. His guys had the week off last week, so they are in.
Let's go.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
He'll get this out to his running back. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Brings up 3rd and 17.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27
Gets the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Get it.
Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Number 26.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play. You put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4.
Take go.
We'll try the right side this time. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
18.
On 3rd down, he'll throw with Daniel. And it is incomplete.
Brings up 4th down.
Yeah. Getting cooked. Great start.
The Commanders offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down.
Let's go now. Ready.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
At the 33-yard line. A 3-yard
They face 2nd down and 7.
2nd and 7.
Go. Ready, right?
Now Daniels. They'll try to set up the screen here. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on.
Ready?
Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops.
Ready.
And just nowhere for that back.
70.
Off the play fake, here's Daniel. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go down the field. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
No, man, can't lose this.
The Commanders offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
Up the sideline at the 45. And he is all the way down near the 20-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 50 yards.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
Ready. Ready.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he's not going to outrun the defense and push him back out of bounds. A loss of a couple.
He's taken out of bounds.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground. But you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
60 Eagles! 60 Eagles! Check out!
They'll stick with him again. And this is a slight improvement over the previous. Those are going to lose on it. They're not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
On the play. It's 3rd down and 12.
Let's go!
Throwing is Daniel. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down.
Daniels.
Bobby Okereke. He spins it up for a sack. And that will bring up. Commanders offense ready to get back at it. Trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10.
Back. Ready.
They'll throw with Daniel. There's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
Get it! Ready, ready.
Now a handoff, running right. He was ready for a cutback play, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. It is 3rd and long. They'll try to get this one on the ground. Inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Washington. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me, it's all watching his feet. I mean, look at him work. His ability to make guys miss in the open field is special. And I'll tell you what, that play, that was something to watch.
Commanders offense. And they're running back, set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout.
On the ready. Here we go. Start.
On first down, Daniels. He's going to keep it himself. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Washington first down.
No idea what
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage, tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Pass, go.
It's first down, and they'll run.
Maybe
a yard.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9.
Ready. Ready.
Daniels now going to look to throw. That one incomplete. Good job. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. Throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him, and I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
It's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory.
What the hell? We're not gonna make it out.
It's on to a new week for Washington. And next on the schedule are the Eagles. Against a defense terrified of the deep shot, running backs could feast underneath.
Clearly they refuse to give up though. We expect to see a lot of 2 eyes and even some drop in 8 coverages from them. So that means the enemy stuff should be prime for the target. Correct, all of you should be prepared to take what the defense gives you. Short passes of opportunities by catch and run will be our bread and butter this week. Yes! You should be prepared to take what the defense gives you. Expect more time. Sounds like a dink and dunk time. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but okay. Nice. Let's not take too long on the drills, man.
Come on, set! Hawk 70, Hawk 70!
What?
Get up!
Oh.
Ready! Ready! Down! Ready, ready? Ready, ready! Hot, hot! Let's go! Hut!
Definitely continue, because what the hell, yeah. Your tattoo artist found a place to allow you to break stuff to de-stress and wants you to come with them, but just one thing the other wants you to break yourself. What do I have to gain from a tattoo artist, to be honest? What? What do I have to gain? Okay. Just gonna beat the strength on my third coach, man. Whatever. Eagles. My party We are probably getting beat for sure. Like, that's for sure. Eagles and it is what it is, man. Let's just go do our thing.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Washington Commanders. On the Philly sideline, there's head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys are playing extremely well, 8-2 over their last 10. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. The Commanders' offense set up in good field position here to begin their drive. And all eyes on this man, their star running back. His guys would be in the playoffs if the season ended today, but they need a big game from him here to make sure that stays the case.
And that's exactly why I listen to you, because you're exactly right. A big game will go a long way towards making sure they are in the playoffs come January.
Pack! Go!
And they'll run. Here comes a rookie from Michigan State. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Get it! Ready!
On the bootleg, it's Daniels. Short throw here to Taylor Bates.
Just a gain of couple there.
And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw is Daniels.
Now they go straight. It's complete.
And boy, he did all he could, but he's going to finally be stopped a couple yards short of the first. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2.
They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball to their territory.
He's taken down but not before reaching the 20. They will throw it out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolf. Ready.
Throwing now is Daniels.
That's a screen pass. That's complete.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards there. Good for Washington. First down.
1st and 10
nice little
at
nifty
the
play for
30-yard
him
line.
there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got to play coverage.
What we love to say, get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Bad.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Hut.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Not much room to run. Just gets it to the 35 after showcasing his tough running.
Brought down at the
35.
It's a gain of 5.
Come on.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
To the air goes Daniels.
And that will be incomplete.
Daniels
The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
4th down.
Washington offense going back to work. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Ready. Go.
They'll start this drive out to the ground. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
Go. Ready.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. A short game here, maybe a yard to the 29.
It hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11.
Ready. Take off.
So they go play action. Daniels slings this deep from the coin. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up. Here come the Commanders for the first possession of the third quarter. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Okay, break. Let's go.
Off the play fake, Daniels. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, his third touchdown now. Come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off.
So out comes Washington's offense to take over. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Ready.
Play action, now it's Daniels. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Well, normally you see three tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. A decent run there following the display of quick feet down just inside the 45. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. There he goes, right side. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. A big play there. 16th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Commanders have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
3 points are huge.
Now Daniels. To the right side, caught by Center. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
So from the 37, here's second down and 3.
Here we go, Scott. Let's go.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
That's good for Washington. First down.
Here we go. Here we go.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain.
Here we go.
Here's
Here we
first
go.
and 10 now.
Hawk set. Ready.
Daniels looking to throw. And he set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with a little gain.
2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
Ready. Let go.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. Powering his way forward. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Missed tackles may doom this team.
I just had a bad flashback. That's why I'm sitting up here with you right now. You've got to tackle him inbounds. You've got to wrap him up.
Here's first down.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw.
The tackle made by Brandon Graham. Taken down back at the 42.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Come on. Set. Ready.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
On the set.
Well, this defense needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9.
Ready. Ready.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane. Never materialized and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Go!
They'll try and run for it. They have to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Eagles are likely going to win it. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping.
Nah, man. Funny how we have to address the media when we're losing, man.
The Commander's game is over, but his work isn't done yet. After a full season of playing together as a group, it's time to take stock of what this team has become since week 1.
Hey, we have big problems.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Washington Commanders. On the Cowboys sideline, head coach Brian Schottenheimer. His guys, losers a week ago, trying to turn things around here. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His guys ready to get after it here on this Christmas Day. The Cowboys offense about set to go to work. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at running back. Boy, he's been great. as he continues to pile on the yards. What a season he's had so far.
Yeah, he's up over 1,200 yards now, so the arrow is definitely pointing up for him. That means also that his offensive line, receivers, everyone is doing a great job up front blocking for him.
And on the other side, they're focusing on him as well more.
No doubt about it, but I think he's up for the challenge.
14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Intended for number 26, incomplete.
Now you get a look at their key inactives for this week's game, and Charles, clearly you don't want to have any of these guys unavailable, especially when you're where they're at fighting for a playoff spot.
I agree, because the postseason is on the line. So you've got to overcome the injuries and find a way to win. And the only way to do that, the guys available have to step up. What's that man for the NFL? This is their opportunity.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Down and 11.
Ready? Streak! Bronco 80!
Here's Daniels. And it is caught. He's got to run balls, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 21 yards there on 3rd down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Now a handoff looking right. And the work is right inside the 39 and the 28. The numbers for him from a week ago. 13 carries, 104 yards, and a score as well.
And that score solidified his standing at the top of the touchdown chart. And right now, he's looking to finish this season strong with a few more.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Let's go. Ready?
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Go! Ready, right?
Back to throw. Daniels will try to do this himself. Fighting his way through contact. And he's going to have the Commanders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
Okay,
maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the Cowboys'
Get it.
11-yard line.
They'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Let's go!
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. He'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Terrible. Wow.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. That's going to be caught downfield by Brown. Touchdown, Washington. Noah Brown, his first touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he can.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
Here we go, here we go. Let go.
Following the fumble recovery, Daniels gets past one man. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Ready.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He will push his way down to about the 14.
Donovan Wilson that time there on the tackle.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Be careful, they might walk through one over his head as this game progresses.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Come on, come on. Ready,
Off the bootleg. Daniels. Down he goes. Kenneth Murray coming in to drop him for a loss. Set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far the recipe working here in the second quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, these two teams hooking up for the second time this year. They first met back in October, week 7. And it was the Commanders who picked up the road victory, so they'll be fighting for the season sweep in this one.
Ready.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. Obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Skip. All right, we'll... First possession of the second half now for Washington.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels.
That one going to come up short. Low throw.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Third quarter action here on Christmas Day. Hope everyone's having a blessed holiday season. 2nd and 10 right now.
Off the play fake. Daniels. He's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Complete to Likely. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. Washington offense set to take over again. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here.
Get it! Rig Viking 18! Check, 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 check! Riggs! Riggs!
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delayed game. Offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Still first down.
Here we go, here we go! Cougar 19! Ready?
Looking to throw. Daniels. Quick slant to Brown. His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. At its second down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
On second down, they'll run it here. And he'll go out of bounds. It looks like right at the 40. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10.
Ready, ready.
And they'll give him a shot here again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
1 yard.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Okay, break! Come on, set! Let's go!
Back to throw. Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. His first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there.
Let's go.
Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Pretty big hole as he's down to about 30.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Here's second down and 3.
Ready!
Keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
That play brought back memories. Watching them string it out, letting the runner get all the way to the sideline area, but not letting him get out of bounds. They formed that picket fence and didn't allow him through.
Not only that, got him for a loss as well here. And one of the reasons they lead in the fourth quarter, plays like that.
Yeah, it took a little more time off the clock, making him do it that way, didn't it? Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now, has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Here we go. This is fourth down.
Down!
They'll try and run for it. This is going to come up well short as they stop them on fourth down. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after it.
It's been a tough month for the team. They need somebody to step up and turn things around. This could be his opportunity to do just that.
Set up. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready. Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready, go! Set! Set up!
place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, we're keeping it in the NFC for this one, between the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visiting sideline, that's Dan Quinn, coach of the Commanders. His guys have had a tough time coming by wins this year, losers of 5 of their last 7. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. His guys more than motivated for Commanders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Here we go, here we go. Huh.
They run it. It's the rookie out of Michigan State. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
One like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Let's go now. Steady.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Okay, we both know this pace can't continue, but they got to enjoy it as they can. And that football shouldn't go to anybody else until that defense proves they can stop them.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Stephanie! Check out!
Here's Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal.
Come on, set! Steady!
They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Now, this is a list that hurts a lot more this time of year. They need every one of these guys out there as they fight for a spot in the postseason.
It is all hands on deck the rest of the way, and every guy who's been lost at some point this season, his presence is surely sorely missed out there. Every team's fighting for a playoff spot, Kate. In the same boat at this point, it's a war of attrition. And who's got the ones standing and fighting at the end? Often the ones who make a postseason run.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the seconds, and they're thinking points.
Ready,
Third time for Shaw, he gets it again. He tried, he was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal.
A 3-yard loss. It's now 4th down and goal.
Commanders and their running back about to get back to work. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
Got it. Ready? Go! Let's go!
Play fake here. Daniels. Wow, nearly a pickup for check down. Lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
They'll run now on second down. Space on the right. He's got room. Has some room to work. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
The double whammy of this one, Kate, is just where they were on the field. Mentally, defensively, it's almost like an 8-point swing, going from the chance of the safety in one end zone to watching them celebrate in the other one.
Commanders, and this running back headed back out for a new series. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Daniels now on first down. The left side is caught by Sinnott. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
13 yards on
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 from the 43.
Here we go, set! Steady!
Lone back gets the handoff. Makes a tackle. He's still going. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice game. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the return so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling.
Ready!
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Ready, ready! Crack!
Daniels now. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ready, set!
They've got first down here from the 36.
Crack! 60 Bison! 60 Bison! Ready!
Throwing now, Daniels. Going deep here for the end zone. Right there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. Back to the drawing board, they go for second. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach.
Okay, ready?
Please don't do that again.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go, here we go! Hawk 70, Hawk 70!
Hand off to the back. Fights his way through a tackle. He's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
21-yard line.
Let's go now!
Daniels from the pistol. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Ready! Ready, ready!
He's got it on the bootleg. Jump off, caught by his back. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Pass complete to number 26. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now, the teams... The Commanders returning their offense and this running back to the field.
Come on, set, go!
First down, they'll run. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
They give it to him again. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run, as you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Got Sinnott. It's complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Pickup of 12 on that play. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
He tried so hard to get it outside, but just couldn't turn those feet quick enough in this snow. He's dropped behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play, and that's good for a Washington first down.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during the game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with the twist, head the other way for a big run.
Escape the defender. And they're going to be set just outside that red zone. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Here we go. Set.
Rolling on first down. Daniels dumps it off to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Timeout called on the field, so we've got a player shaken up, and at the worst time, too. They just wanted to keep everyone healthy entering the playoffs next week. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Ready. 19, shot. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a first and goal.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Ready. Go.
Trying the right side. And he's going to take it in. Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Commanders back out on offense. They were running back, headed out once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. On first down, here's Daniels. Setting up the screen. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Ready, they've got first down here from the 36. Daniels. Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home outside.
And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the fourth.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it in his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And they get it done. Stop for a loss on third down. That should get them the football back. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Commanders, and this running back headed back out for a new series. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here.
Ready, ready.
They look to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. He takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Come on, come on.
Now a give running right. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
They're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down.
You want a little rhyme time, Kate? Want some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss. And what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now face. Wipe that smile off your face. An extra long 4th down.
Running for it on 4th. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum, confidence, belief, whatever you want to throw into kind of that recipe. The bottom line, you want to be playing your best football when it matters the most, and they did today.
We're back now at Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh. We're in the first quarter of action, and it's Washington who is in control of the football. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Following the fumble recovery, Daniels. Open man is the tight end, John Bates. We've seen quite a bit of a short passing game here early in the first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get
pressure comes, and the Steelers taken down. Derek Harmon busting through to get him for a loss of 6. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
70 Timberwolves. Steady.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And they'll get this one up to the 26. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Look at Washington as they come onto the field. We sort of suspected that the elements might wreak havoc on both of these offenses, and that's been the case. No points on either side as this drive begins with a first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
And they're giving him a shot here on the ground. That time, it's still tackles shy of the 20. 3 yards on the pickup there. They've got it back to 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, they're going for it here. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. That is 3.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk
Tag! Ready,
Trying to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
They'll stick with him again.
So these, Mike, are the body blowers. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick them up and throw them down for a loss.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. And, Greg, it's the time of year where those veterans know they're going to make the team. They're going to be on the roster for the opener. So when you went through that phase of your career, how did you approach the preseason?
Yeah, certainly different when I was a rookie or really early in my career than I was towards the back end. There's no question. And I think as I got older in the league and a little bit more established, my priorities of what I wanted out of those games, Mike, I think might have changed a little bit, right? I wanted to feel what it was like to get tackled. I wanted to feel what it was like just getting in and out of the huddle, keeping up with the play clock, getting into the operation of the game. It wasn't necessarily about how many catches or trying to make the roster, but it was the next step, preparing myself for the inevitability of a week one playing the full game in a full live environment. So this was the next step. You got practice to get your body right. Then you have a couple preseason reps to kind of take that next step, all leading up to being healthy and ready to go come week one of the regular season.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
They try the right side this time. He's got space inside the 25. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there.
Just one touch on the last drive, but made it pay off with the touchdown run. These guys start here again. 1st and 10.
Ready. Check out.
They'll begin here on the ground. And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here. Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on 1st down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on 2nd down, but now after taking a loss on 1st and 2nd, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on 3rd down.
3rd down, we'll try to get it on the ground. The running back will get the ball carrier.
And this is a great example of why it's so important on defense to sprint to the ball. His ability to make people miss is hard for one guy to get him on the ground. But when you can get everybody to the ball, eventually you can take them down. And in this case, they do it for a loss.
The Commanders' offense about ready to take over once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Ready, ready.
Trying to start on the ground. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Ready?
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
12.
Let's go.
He'll get it again.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Shot. Get up.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And the defense getting stuff there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down
Ready,
and
ready.
10. Handoff here. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Back. Ready.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And he will have the 1st down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
So it's a win here for the Commanders. As we move closer to the regular season, they'll wrap up the preseason with the finale next week before we get it going for real come September.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Washington Commanders. On the Texans sideline, head coach D'Amico Ryans. His team fired up and ready for this one. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
Ready! Ready!
Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. That's to the right side. And it's Sitter. He's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
A gain of 12
First
yards.
catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Come on, come on.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Gonna lose a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
Rick, go street. Cougar 19. Ready, right?
Throwing now. Daniel. Back foot, and it's taken in. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 8.
Ready? 60, go!
Now give up the middle. It'll be a pickup. Good for a Commander's first down.
That's good for a Washington.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass. But give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
Go! And up.
Right back to him on first down. Leaving room to the 20. And they will finally get him to the ground at the Texans' 8-yard line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal.
Get it! 18 cut.
Here's a run. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
Now here's second and goal.
Hey! Bronco 80. Ready?
Give it up. And here's Devo. This defense. Backed up. But they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter, as they will see what they can do with this third and goal.
Okay, ready? Here we go, here we go. Check out.
He'll try to run this one in. And he's kicked out wide. Here goes to touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
See his numbers from that opening drive, which includes the touchdown run, as they begin once more with a first down.
Ready, ready, ready.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's in. Stand center. Touchdown, Commander.
Well, I think these guys are ready for week 1 to get started, and we see teams kind of work their way into the regular season, and they don't find their form until a couple weeks in. But they didn't play a ton in the preseason, but that's 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, and let's not say, what the heck does the preseason even mean?
The Commanders' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own edge. It's 1st and 10.
On the set. Let's go now. Hut, hut.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He's into space. He's the 15. And a good game. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
And Sinning was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now a handoff, running right. Rolling forward. Changing direction as he's able to pick up 3. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
Come on. Set.
Throwing is Daniel. They'll try to hit him with a screen. There's a timeout in Houston. That's their 2nd. And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. The Commanders' offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
On play action, Daniels. That one is brought in by Terry McCoy. He's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. field.
It's a gain of 22
First catch
yards
for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
Yeah, so what I like here is it's not only a really good play call, but it was really well executed by the quarterback. So they used the bootleg to get their quarterback out of the pocket, change the launch point, and then they pair that with a really nice concept in the field. He uncovers, wide open, nice conversion.
Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. First down, Washington.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
Nice job by them
line.
getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Write down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Ready from the 34-yard line. Here's second down and 7.
Down. Panther 6. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Daniels. Now he takes off. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring it third down.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away. Picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
Ready?
It's third and 4.
Set up. Bronco 80. Hut, hut.
Here's Daniel. McCoy open on the left side. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
Fourth down
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short.
The Commanders' offense make their way out to take over once more. And, Greg, they have had their way right from the start in this season opener. You get that sometimes. You don't know what week one's going to bring, but this has got to be awfully satisfying.
Oh, there's no question. It gives such value to all the work that you did all offseason. I mean, all the way back in OTAs in the spring and then through the dog days of training camp. Everyone wants to start the season strong. You're 0-0. Everyone in the league has Super Bowl aspirations. Every fan base thinks it's their year. And then to come out and to deliver, especially on the offensive side of the ball, it's really the ideal way to set up the rest of your season and try to stay on track.
So, a big one there to start the drive. 42 yards.
For a Commanders.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap. The quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw. And now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive with some points.
And good yards there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not work down. That's a loss on the play.
Second and 2, you're thinking I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take you back for a loss at 2, and now you find yourself on third down.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger.
Going back in the backfield. We'll get him out of here. And he'll have the first down at the 26. A good job on the ground to keep this drive rolling.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
Let's go now.
Play action. Here's Daniels. It's the tight end sitter. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Okay, break. Stephanie!
No turn and hand this one off. He's able to get away from one man. Reinforcements were there for that. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Just a little too much east and west there for my liking. I understand what they're trying to do, getting the ball out on the perimeter, but on these early downs, plant your foot and get downhill. Great job by the defense stringing it out, and they're able to force him down for a loss.
Ready, set.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go, set. Set go.
On the toss, they'll run. Touchdown, Washington. His 2nd touchdown now here in the season opener. This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown added on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create some excitement amongst your fan base than to have a great home opener. Every team works all off-season. They stress it during training camp. Let's get off to a great start, and then all of a sudden you're able to do it.
Comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. And this has been the start of the season you hope for. You held serve at home, have the lead here in the 4th quarter, and now it's all about bleeding down that clock.
Let's go. Ready.
This time the slang becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Come on, set. Viking 18.
Just refusing to go down and runs up with a gain of 7. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Okay, ready? Ready?
They'll drop the throw. He's got his tight end. That's Simmons. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 15 yards. A gain there of 15. Good for a Commander's first down at the 27-yard line.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough.
Ready
to
up.
imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Go! Ready,
on 1st and 10, here's Daniel. This one broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. It leads to 2nd and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Set. Let's go.
Now they'll run. It's a counter. Texans going to use the last of the timeouts here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Get it. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Get it.
We'll try to get this one on the ground. And he's down at the 3. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal at the 3-yard line. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. into the end zone. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. That's his second touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So it's a win here for the Commanders. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
The Commanders' game is over, but his work isn't done yet. Following their early season contest, people want to know what he thinks the team can accomplish as the year goes on. It's on to a new week for Washington. And next on the schedule are the Jaguars. It's a week where running backs may actually get more use as receivers.
Set. Bronco 80. Ready. Set. Ready. Set, go. Ready. Ready. Set it. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready. Set. Hawk, set, go. Ready, ready. Set it. Let's go now. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Set, go. Let's go. 19 Tigers. Ready. Come on, come on. Set. Hut, hut. Down. Ready, ready. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Get up. Ready. Hut. Set it. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Check, go. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
River, there's a good look inside Everbank Stadium here in downtown Jacksonville. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. On the Washington sideline is head coach Dan Quinn. His guys got the season started on a high note, a home victory in the opener. Then on the other side, you've got Jaguars head coach Liam Cohen. His guys, on the other hand, weren't as fortunate in the opener, so they'll look for their first win here at home in week. The Commanders' offense getting set to go fresh off a victory in week 1. And the one this defense will need to contain is this man, their second-year running back. He was terrific in the opener, was he not? I mean, over 100 yards on the ground.
And let's face it, every player has a day circled on his calendar. They want to come out with a force, with a rush. But can he stack it together and keep it going?
This will be stacked about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, back door. And
a 42-yard line here and brought down there. Well, look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Well, they said the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing him for a loss.
On second down, they'll run it here. And they stop shy of the 45 despite a great move. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8. Off the play fake, Daniels. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Kevin Boyd on the coverage defense.
Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 29-yard line.
Throwing now is Daniels. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Ready!
To the air goes Daniels. He'll try and do this himself. They're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Big yards there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
And his offense was staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never down for a second. They pick up the 1st. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it revealed itself.
First down there, going to go to 10. Heavy break down at about the 42. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here we go. Go.
And they'll keep leaning on the run and get back to the ground. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Third and 2. To throw is Daniels. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup.
And that's a gutsy call there on 3rd and short because that's a play that's got a good chance of being blown up in the backfield for a big loss of yardage. But nice job out wide to gather in that screen pass, use his blockers well, and pick up the 1st down.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, they the result that you get that type of a game. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Here we go, shot. Let go.
One back in the backfield. Well, somehow he was able to sidestep that first tackler, but still hit and taken down behind the line.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Ready.
So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. A great effort there. His third rushing touchdown of the year. And the Commanders have taken the lead. So another touchdown for him on the year now, Charles. He had 2 in the opener last week and hits pay dirt for a third time here.
And with good health, he's got a really good chance to be up there among the leaders in touchdowns scored when this season comes to an end. Quick question, partner. Is it bad luck to toast him with a sports drink?
Not at all, partner. I think that's a fantastic idea. Cheers.